My ultimate's ready!
My ult's ready. Decoy. Time to jump. My Potter broke. Cutting through. Here. Here. Cutting through. Time to jump. I'll handle this. My ult's ready. Decoy. I'm back. Decoy. 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 I'll handle this. My ult's ready. I'm back. I'll handle this. My ult. I'm back. I'll handle this. My ult's ready. I'm back. Time to jump. Cutting through. Time to jump. I'll handle this. My ult's ready. I'm back. Cutting through. Gah! Time to jump. Yeah. Yeah. Cutting through. Time to jump. Cutting through.
Match found.
I'll fight anybody. I'll fight everybody.
Reloading. Reloading.
That's not ready.
Reloading.
Let the bullets fly.
That's not ready.
Concussing.
Cutting through.
You're done.
Someone's there.
Still in sight. Reloading.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Idiot.
Reloading. Reloading.
Back off.
10 seconds until stage change.
Dizzy's up.
Stage 2.
Blinding.
Get out! I didn't spend hours building this arena for you to hide.
Pitiful.
spawning. Ten seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
Weak.
Four dead.
Flash out.
Still in sight.
You're done.
Three out.
Cutting their vision.
Time to jump.
Fire.
Decoy.
My ult.
New stage in 10.
Time to jump.
Final stage.
Reloading.
Four dead.
That's not ready. Decoy.
Charge your
Still in
ults.
sight. Reloading. 5-1.
Blinding. Flash out.
You want to play? Let's play.
Still in sight. Fire in the hole!
Blinding. Killed them. Three.
Amateur.
That's not ready. Decoy. Reloading! Cutting through.
15 kills to go.
Flash out! Headshot.
You're nothing.
The hunt begins.
Kills to go.
Right there.
5 kills left.
Decoy.
Cutting their vision. Match found. Match found.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
What hope do these criaturas have? I almost pity them.
No charges. Here. Here. No charges. No charges. Here. Here. Shadows traveling.
Multiple enemies A.
Cover going out.
Die.
Not ready yet.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted. Attack.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Thanks for helping me take out the trash.
Reloading.
Spike spotted A.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
Hopefully that's enough.
Cover going out.
Many enemies.
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out. Blinding.
Spike down A.
Spotted A. Reloading.
Got one.
One enemy remaining.
Three. 原谅我，前辈。
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
I need a gun. Thank you. Embarrass them.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted B. Pathetic.
Cover going out.
Show me a target.
Spike down A.
Silence.
Decoy.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Here. Spike is A.
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
Here.
10 seconds left.
Your biggest mistake was that you pissed
Reloading.
me off.
Who said this wouldn't be fun?
Gun here.
Need a drop.
Give them no ground. Cover going out.
Decoy. Careful here.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Got one. My ult's ready. They will come.
Not ready yet. Stealing sight. Disappear.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. Not ready yet.
One enemy remaining.
Killed. Not ready yet.
Last player standing.
Cover going out. Oh, what's another death?
Clutch.
Oh man, thank goodness you're on our side. Aye, great work, amigo. Reloading.
I need this. Raise, sow your chaos.
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Die. Disappear.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies. Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
I'll cut through.
Shadows traveling.
Fire in the hole!
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
No distractions.
standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Need a drop.
Get ready.
They're coming back.
Shadows traveling.
Decoy. I'll have ya. Enemy spotted.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Reyna, I'll take one side if you take the other. They'll be dead in 5 seconds.
Hit them when they're not looking. My ultimate.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Over there.
My old buddy. You tried to be a hero. Great job.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Watching here.
We win. We survive.
Cutting through.
Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
Bomb buddy out.
Enemy spotted A. Here comes the party.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike is A.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
one!
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Multiple enemies A. My ult. Decoy.
Spike down A.
Not ready yet. Stay in sight. Unimportant.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
More meddling.
I'll return.
Grenade! Shame. I love explosions.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
No distractions. Here. Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out. Blinding.
Reloading.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Reloading.
Fire in the hole!
Decoy. They will cover.
Shadows traveling.
Careful here.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Rush.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Cover going out.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left. Clutch. Switching sides.
I'll make them remember. They're only human. Shadows traveling.
Plant the spike. On my mark. Enemy spotted B.
Time to
Cover
jump.
going out.
Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Reloading.
Our spike is down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Enemy.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
I need help.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Cutting through.
Shadows traveling. Stealing
Don't
charges.
fire.
Enemy spotted A.
Show me a target. Target down.
Last player standing.
Grenade.
Spike down A.
Stuff.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours. Need a drop.
Reloading.
Zero in.
Grenade.
Blinding.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
I need help. I need help. No prisoners.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
Blinding. Here.
Last player standing. Long.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Distraction. I got the spike.
Reloading.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Making cover.
Five dead. Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted A. Got him.
Die. My ultimate is ready. Shadows traveling.
Get him.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Plant the spike.
One enemy
Stand
remaining.
aside. Don't worry.
I got the straggler.
Every fight is a lesson.
I need a gun.
I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted A. Decoy.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Killed the sniper.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Watch them run. Cover going out.
10 seconds left.
Light planted. I will take back what is mine.
I need a drop. I need a drop.
I need a drop. Anyone need something? Decoy. One down.
Plant the spike.
Last player standing.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
Here.
Jump. Need a drop. I need help. Decoy.
Blinding. Cover going out. No.
Fire in the hole!
Spike down A.
Show me a target.
Last player standing. Match point.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go.
Shadows traveling.
No discretion. They will. Plant the spike. Over here.
Stealing sight.
Spike planted. Here. Use the sniper. My ult is ready.
Spotted B.
Enemy spotted. B.
Destabilizing. No targets.
One enemy
Sage is
remaining.
down. Let's pack it up.
They want to dance? I'll lead. Reloading.
Need this.
I need a drop.
Reloading.
I need a drop. I need a drop.
Thank you.
Reloading. Try not to die.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A. Decoy.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling. Our carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Gone. My ultimate is ready.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted. Scatter.
Nightmare's over.
Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Copy. Last bogey killed.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Reloading.
Thank you.
I need a drop. Thanks.
It begins. Cover going out.
Cover.
Reloading.
Focusing.
Here.
Time to jump.
Shadows
Enemy
traveling.
spotted B.
Enemy spotted.
You will not kill my allies. 1-5-1.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Boom. I have the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike planted.
Defenders win. Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Who are you all? The cleanup crew?
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted A. You're nothing. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
I will rip the light from them. Shadows traveling.
Someone's an attacker spawn.
I must wait a moment.
You're done. Removed.
One enemy remaining.
It is finished.
Let us use our sight to our advantage. This goes here.
Let's push him out.
Reloading.
My ult's ready.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Enemy down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
They're usually distracted once I
Need a
reveal
drop.
them. Make sure you take
Need a
advantage.
drop.
Need a drop.
That goes there. I will find you. Yes, this should do.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Put down. Slammer.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone? Careful now. Cage trigger. No more charges left.
Thirty seconds left.
Why? You're dead, and I didn't do anything. Not even a thrill.
I can feel their panic rising. Drive it. I need this. Thank you.
Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
You better run, Silva.
Yes, this should do.
They will cover.
Reloading.
Trick shots.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Blind.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Don't hold back.
Cover going out.
Camera taken out. I must wait a moment. Found you. Tripwire destroyed.
Last player standing.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Here. Yes, this should do.
Watch your
Allah. Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
One dead. Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing.
Give in. My ultimate is ready.
Clutch.
You forget your place.
Okay, Omen, you won that round.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
I've got you, bruv. Watch them run. Watch your guys in.
One down. Cage triggered.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Cage triggered.
You want me serious? You got it.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
I am everywhere. Enemy in attacker spawn.
Scatter.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Spikes and
Spikes down, attacker spawn.
Still inside.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted A. Pathetic. My ult ready. Reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Cutting their vision.
Y'all better keep up.
I need this.
This goes here.
फैंटम की स्किन है भाई.
Will reveal their secret. Yes, this should do.
Nowhere to run!
Why this noise?
Cutting their vision.
Come on, let's go!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Watch your eye!
they try the same old tricks. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Snuff them out. Shadows traveling.
Cage trigger.
Reloading. Still in sight. Enemy and attacker spawn. Die. Reloading.
Careful now.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Remove. Cage triggered.
Blood. Last round in the half.
Spend it now, or it's gone.
Need a drop.
I need this.
Need a drop.
This goes here. Where are you? Who's next?
Cover going out.
Reloading.
No more charges left. The rush.
See nothing. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Where is everyone hiding?
Reloading.
Blinding.
Spike
Reloading.
planted.
Reloading.
All mine.
Scatter.
Last player standing.
The hunt begins.
Switching sides.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Reloading. Let's go.
No hard feelings.
Spike planted.
Buried.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
This goes here. Okay, let's get set up.
Someone's mid. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
Okay, time for a break.
My burden never ends.
No more charges left. Yes, this should do.
Reloading.
Let's go. Stay down. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B.
Tripwire
Last
destroyed.
player standing. Spike down A.
Eagle-eyed.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready. I have retrieved the spike.
Who's
30
next?
seconds left.
I planted the spike. Here. I must wait a moment. Caught one!
Clutch.
You copies are nothing. One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine.
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Insane.
Bye, my ult's ready.
Cage triggered.
Red planet, my ult's ready. Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy
Erased.
remaining. Last player standing.
Just let them try to catch me.
I need this. Thank you.
That goes there.
Hush. Reloading.
Someone's A.
Stealing sight. Now rest.
Last player standing.
Never saw me.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Red planted. Blind fools.
Clutch.
Wonderful. It's great to see how frightened they are. This goes here.
Reloading.
Take everything. Come on, let's go!
Someone's mid.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing. Clutch.
That was fun.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
I need this. My thanks.
For you, hermanita. Embarrassing.
My ultimate is ready.
Finished.
Last player standing.
My ult ready.
One enemy remaining.
4 dead.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike planted.
Who's next?
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Yes, this should do. Now, where to set up shop?
Shadows traveling.
Still in sight.
Lock in sight.
Spike down A.
Someone there. Where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
I have the spike. Cutting their vision.
Cage triggered.
Careful now.
Cage triggered.
Planted.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Look, don't start resting. There's still work to do.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Enemy spotted B. Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Healer killed.
Pathetic.
Stealing sight.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Going up. Someone's mid.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
Foolish.
Match point.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
That goes there.
Cover going out.
There.
They will cover.
Reloading.
Cage triggered.
Watch them run.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
Hello. Hello. यार अब ठीक है मेरा जाता है
taking on 2G and full on faking.
To me, first
Today.
yeah.
Happening on this bonus round, but you have to respect that counter util from Furia that got them out safely from what was a very dangerous scenario.
What?
Vic just random spam into the site, catches Khalil. That is tragic.
That's the stall util is gone. 50 seconds left in the round. Furia now know they're probably just going to have to take a full execute here, and they're getting in position to receive it. Havoc's moved up, another brilliant follow, and the catches on the multiple players. Havoc can't see the wood for the trees now as the paranoia comes in, and he is blocked off from the action. Rafa as well towards halls. Fury had to give up the site again.
ये है शांता भाई। देखिए कितनी मेहनत से घिस-घिस कर महंगे चाइनावेयर को सस्ता कर लिया। अब या तो आप भी महंगे बर्तनों को एंटीक बनते हुए देखिए, या ले आइए बॉश डिशवॉशर विद फिनिश टैबलेट्स, जिसकी ग्लास प्रोटेक्शन टेक्नोलॉजी से डिशेस को मिले गहरी सफाई बिना नुकसान के। स्विच टू फिनिश एंड वॉश, द राइट वे टू डिश वॉश।
हेलो, ब्रेकफास्ट में क्या खाती हो?
Kellogg's muesli, 12 grains, fruits, nuts and seeds की एनर्जी वाला मेरा पावर ब्रेकफास्ट Kellogg's muesli। तो आपने किया पावर ब्रेकफास्ट।
Spike is going to be planted. Vic, standard position for the Omen up on top box. C9, they need to stay within the site, not exactly a spam angle to play off of. Fault line coming through. Havoc wants to gain space off it.
Fast lane used, but Havoc gets cut down as Oxy's ready to meet him at that impasse. Mitch is stuck here, and he's going to spray and pray. Rafa's able to find yet another one. The numbers are even here. The close smokes are dissipating, and Vic needs to find this. He backs off the angle. He's going to push for more here, and Zephyr's not on the side. Rafa ends around with 3. And a very important staging ground developed now for Furia.
I really feel that the round important that we've seen them have as a team, where the communication falls off, the vibe is just tarnished for the squad. Like, that was desperately needed. Okay, deep breath, we're in the game. Our economy isn't broken from a bonus. We're seen on. There's Havoc. He is the guy getting hyped for the team. Beginning of his career in Americas last year, he had no confidence. That was his biggest fault, and now he's the guy trying to bring it for the team.
Oh, that's not a great start to another free pick for C9 over on the B side of the C side of the map, excuse me. Again, they don't bother with A, even though they wanted to fight Rubble so much against MIBR.
I do like that C9 are going to try to continue exploiting this C site. Furia do not have a lot of stopping power with this comp. There's no vice to slow you down. There are no kill trips placed on the site. So you, as a Neon, know you can just get right in there with ease. The only thing to stop you is maybe a fault line. That's about it, right? Or a well-timed C's. It's not too much to contend with.
2 Rolling Thunders in play right now, or at least on the table. So Furia have retake util to work with. Zephyr's waiting for them, and Rafa gets cut down. At least he's able to make it a trade. Aftershock catches Mitch out, as clearly he wasn't able to move, rooted in place, and Furia don't feel it. They don't like what they've seen here at all. They're out of there.
They really have no choice but to save at that point, unfortunately. C9, I like the proactivity and taking forward space after they're getting the spike down. You can see, again, you know, Oxy's pushed up back halls, and it's only Havoc trying to get back in there, and it feels like he can't. He's getting... And then in this meta, and you're at that early disadvantage because of Oxy, I mean.
That kill on Rafa feels like it almost sealed the deal on that round. Furia potentially were hoping they basically negated that possibility.
On the front of the ultimate, specifically the Rolling Thunder you mentioned, there are 2 of them active in the server at the moment for either squad on a round of some serious importance for Furia. Their economy is hanging in the balance, and it looks like they want to go for perhaps a trap play towards C, or maybe the teleport across. They try to fight off this one-way smoke.
Fault line comes in, but this time Cloud9, they don't fully commit over to the mound direction. They might have just pulled Furia into a pretty exposed position. They're waiting.
They really are hoping that this over-push is going to come, and they know because of that passive trip the net's thrown over towards A, who was once playing Deadlock on this map, but they've now switched to the Cypher. And that's allowing them to get info that the Deadlock wouldn't. They know that they can safely get back over to A main, try and re-clear into Rubble now.
And they know for a fact there'll be an A-side player, plus the baby door presence of Heat after spotting him out with that stealth drone. Fast lane here for Roxy can be used. We've sort of seen it used at an angle there to give you access to tree so you can toggle the door at least.
Careful here.
Prize, of course, the newest addition now. Sets his feet, he knows he's going to get busy later.
And Havoc peeks. Could have been his undoing, but is at least able to survive, try and get back to Prize to anchor this site.
He's committed. He wants to anchor, but there's Rolling Thunder in place. So Price has to have his wits about it. He's here with the paranoia now, and Oxy was hoping to capitalize. Relay ball around the corner, and Price absolutely dominated. Havoc fell soon after. And like flies, Furia are falling with only a player over towards the stairs. It's again a three-gun situation for the Middle East. They have.
That's essentially the only C9 they are. Oh, almost caught. Khalil's got his back though. For the defense backgrounds, that he was above him, but
almost like a one. And look at this. It's almost.
That's when 75 fell. Yes. Pretty solid play. 9.
25. They just get on a ring
more. And Furia, well, frankly, at 0-3.
Furia have been a lightning rod for criticism from the Brazilian community. They want to see hunger from this team.
Oh,
they feel like they're seeing a lot of apathy.
Even coach, they need him back in the server. I'm sure he wants to be there too. All right, early fault line to force Havoc back as the rest of the team.
Is sublime. Look at where Furia are playing. They've got to quickly scrabble to get in position. They overloaded that mountain spot for another round after that timeout. Prize this time's going to get hit by that, but Oxy has to back away from the relay bolt. His doesn't find a connection. Now all the util going to be thrown. Prize still sat pretty on the site, still wanting to anchor, and now he's got backup from drop.
This has allowed all of Furia to get here. As you mentioned, you drop Havoc swinging back with Oxy, who's still pressed forward.
Oh my goodness, he's going to do more. He tries, slides on a mental
fast time. For a solid wall to die.
Pretty quickly though, Nip has to be aware of this now as he tries to slip away.
Oxy's trying to get through tree, has to go with the shorty. He gets the first at the very least.
Okay, finds his 1-for-1. Now tree control over to Cloud9, but quickly Furia nipping at their heels now. The Jaguars are hunting for them, but that's ready to throw down on Rubble. It's a trade. Vic gets to upper. Cloud9 know yet again, now that there's players behind them, they need to push off this site into the enemy spawn side. The Nightfall comes in and Vic wins a very important duel.
Oh, beautiful Armageddon as well. That's just going to force Havoc out the way. Vic is trying to make that rotate towards stairs.
They have no control. Havoc has to fight his way into the map, and Vic says no. Another push through, another frag taken. And Prize, great anchoring in the last round. Stayed alive, that was the most important part, but now he needs to do more than that. He needs to mow Cloud9 down. Vic is in drop, he finds it.
Here came that full speed flip.
Gain
3-man.
Control.
Furia have loved going for this early 3-man setup towards Mound. Again, away after taking an engagement, and there it is. Well, he's going to be running right into the salvos.
Ooh, just gets away, but takes a bunch of damage. Cloud9 try and bait that push up on the extremity C side, but Furia aren't fooled this time. Oxy couldn't sell it on the A side, but perhaps here at C he can be more convincing. Well, Havoc there is going to apply the Socratic method straight to his dome as Oxy falls and Rafa tries to make his way to waterfall. Here's Havoc!
अरे ये क्या है?
Red Bull. It gives you wings.
Wings. अब रेंगने की जरूरत नहीं.
Try करके देखो.
या तो ये wings वाली बात बेकार है, या फिर मैंने कोई गलती की होगी.
He's hungry, and he sees Zeppa is paranoid. 4 kills for the duel.
From half speed, excellent play from the Furia duel game. Position for Will, getting
not have been time himself.
This is the Tejo been able to win. I'm for the attackers, and we are back They are still in a nice leader on Lotus attack, typically favored for the attackers, and we are
very close to them. But Havoc's able to get spacing back away. Cloud9 don't want to commit until now. Oxy comes out, Paranoia connects. He's found Net. Rough game for him so far as Havoc wants to push up now. Oh, buddy, out of nowhere. He gets leapt upon. Rough balls Khalil out of a long way from the...
Frustratingly putting Prize in this clutch situation.
Can he do it? Mitch is the only one watching this direction. He had the right angle. Quit.
Snap.
Minning off. After Oxy is ready for it. They fought Rubble so many times against MIBR, and they threw themselves at it over and over again. Still players here, but losing Rafa towards A. Like, what's Havoc supposed to do here now?
That's just random spam. What does Havoc have to do? He has to stay here, fight, and get 3 kills is what he's going to have to do. That's what he wants to do. A casual 3K needs to come up.
No. He crossed. He was going to be lit by the neural theft. He's able to get out. There was also a backstab in progress, and that gets spotted out by the Cypher. Oh, the slide's pretty slick, but there's Havoc. He got 2.
Right now with the ultimate, so we'll chalk it up to a 2.5 versus 3 on this retake.
It works differently now. Not dead yet, though. We'll see if that actually is a factor. He had the chance to make use of it in the previous round and chose not to. Out through stairs. Player at Rubble. Mitch is hearing all of this. He does not seem to care, and he runs straight into it.
Is ready. He is the flash as well. And Vic gets 3 kills. Self-drone.
Here's the door. Paranoia to follow it. Prize might try and capitalize here, but the relay vault's going to force him back.
Great stun. Great stun. Oxy recognizing that someone could try to swing on one of his teammates after that Paranoia came through, keeps them at bay. Really intelligent.
That is very far forward on the B side as well, Wyatt. He is going to see any push-up. This might be a swing over towards the side, but again, from the same spot, Havoc is able to find one. Cloud9 might consider Baby Door now, but they're going to get through Rafa to do that. Havoc's down. That's the A player.
It's tragic elsewhere, just spamming through, toggling the door. And in the meantime, do C9, do they want to try and prod towards B, put Rafa in an uncomfortable situation, playing Baby Door alone.
Close fault line, challenge, Mitch takes it, wins it out, but Prize comes through the door. Okay, Vic goes down, but Rafa is cleared, so Baby Door is open and Cloud9 are on this B side. Guns are better for the attackers, but here comes a Prowler to try and spot things out.
Oh, great haunt, that's going to get some information. Oh, well, at least they don't know it's close as Prize now sending through the Prowler, trying to give Heat an opening, who does just have that stinger. Both chokes smoked off at the moment, so he can get up close with the close range weapon.
Oh, buddy, you've got to get up early in the morning to want to beat Oxy at that kind of game. Now it's up to Prize. No util to speak of. Very little time, spotted out now by the cam. And he knows retribution will be forthcoming. Cloud9 have no reason to overcook.
And on this, with this shot, that's max the ping you need to hit that. Great. But they have proven everyone who doubted them wrong that they've had limit on G2's undefeated map. They got 10 rounds against.
Listless, lackadaisical. Okay, Paranoia going to be following up that Nightfall here, and it does force C9 away.
Shadows traveling.
But honestly, they've been able to sort of insist on maintaining course towards the A side, but okay, Khalil's is going to take that one for free. What's the plan now?
Sixth sense, and the Prowler's going to go through. Doesn't connect onto anyone, but no reason for Khalil not to just continue to post up on this angle. Now 50 seconds, they hear that teleport coming through. It's a tree. This is pretty crazy from Vic getting all this space. I respect it.
Okay, so he has a foothold. And the rest of Cloud9 likely to cross over towards door here. It looks like Prize is not actively watching for this. Here's a rolling thunder on towards the A side, but there are no entrenched defenders. Cloud9 don't know this, so they're going to push off a bit anyway. Prize finds one. That's Mitch is crossing past him. Zeva's going to be able to make the trade, but it might be enough as Havoc now is going to come in with that ultimate. Oh, it's ugly. Zeba cleans him up with a shorty now. Khalil might consider going through this smoke with the Armageddon in play. Rafa's going to get there, but Vic almost had 3. What a bizarre...
Hey, everyone's 6 feet under, but hey, we got it.
A defense side win.
Flee into tree to proc the door into the rolling. Oh god, that's like the second he ran out of juice on the all.
They're absolutely go to a
in that Verizon to 60.
Audacious. Okay. Well, Net takes a trade, and that's Furia exiting the round with 2 Bulldog.
For a rewrap try.
Cloud9 a paltry offering here. Vic run into a...
Not going to get ahead of myself, but Vic, little damage on the Havoc.
He's going for it. He's going to run into a wall of players, and it doesn't matter. He cuts a bloody swathe through them anyway. Vic not just the one, but it's short-lived. This is tenure in halls. It's cut short. This leaves only 2 measly pistols for Cloud9. A paltry offering here against a very angered Furia.
They would be more than content to just go for a rewrap, try and get 1 or 2 more kills here.
They've got the breach util. Also Bulldog there. Probably too far to collect that. Oh my goodness, it's audacious. Okay. Well, Net takes a trade, and that's Furia exiting the round with 2 Bulldogs.
Yeah, and ultimately that damage doesn't matter a whole lot. 3, in fact, at the very end, they got all 3 Bulldogs, and he only had the pistol. So hey, Furia, they leave the round with what they brought into it. Now, the question is if they can convert this bonus against C9. Have they cooked up some kind of strat for this bonus? They have some. Try to take this early fight and slam any players that are in choke. Yeah, Vic under the pressure of the vault line.
Oh, okay. Well,
okay,
karma.
you are joking.
Karma, I guess. Vic was able to produce a moment like that early on Cloud9's attack side with a Guardian spam kill. That one hurts though. Cloud9, they need hands to carry these expensive rifles.
हमारे पास कोई ढंग का हीरो नहीं बचा, लेकिन हमें सुरक्षा तो चाहिए ही। ये है बेशुमार ताकत से भरा हुआ। सभी एवेंजर्स को एक साथ मिला दे तो उनसे भी ज्यादा ताकतवर और बहुत ही जल्द ये होगा पृथ्वी का सबसे महान हीरो।
शक्तिशाली देवता किसी और से ऑर्डर्स क्यों लेगा भला? मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ तुम्हें देखना चाहिए।
प्रोजेक्ट सेंट्री फेल हो गया, बहुत डेंजरस हो गया। एवेंजर्स अब चले गए, कोई भी हमें अब बचाने नहीं आने वाला।
इसका मतलब हमें ही आना पड़ेगा।
हम? सच में?
हाँ हम। क्यों, कोई और प्लान है क्या?
ये मुंडा बड़ा ही सोना है।
हम सही लोग बिल्कुल भी नहीं हैं बकी। हम सब ने बहुत बुरे काम किए हैं।
अगर आज उसका सामना कर लिया तो कल सर उठाकर जी सकोगे।
हीरो की तरह मैं मासूमों को बचा रहा था। मेरी जिंदगी का कोई मकसद था।
थेरेपी सेशन हो गया हो तो चलें?
चलो मचाते हैं।
मुझे जो दिख रहा है वो तुम्हें नहीं दिख रहा। इसके बाद देखना हमारी टीम दुनिया भर में सुपर हिट हो जाएगी।
कोशिश करना बेकार है। तुम कोई महान हीरो तो हो नहीं।
पता है, क्योंकि हम हैं थंडरबोल्ट्स।
As a child, I wanted to build robots, self-driving cars, a rocket.
Flash up, they might try and challenge this. Vic backs away, but actually gets clipped by the paranoia, so we'll be out of the fight for a little longer. Splish splash, baby.
What does Vic want to do? Now, listen, you do still have that breach Taeho combo. Vic is going to get pushed. Oh, gets the first.
Their nerve broke. They didn't multi-challenge this. Vic had backup in fairness. 3 players in halls now for Cloud9, and they're thinking about going for the jugular. Khalil sees him. Zephyr wraps around the smoke and gets his. And there's no waterfall presence here for Cloud9, but still 3 players, 3 rifles to work with, and they're pushing up onto the site itself. Prize in a pretty obvious location, but he's able to find a key kill there. It's only the Clove left. 1 versus 2. Cloud9 have some time, so they go for the double swing, and he is frazzled, frustrated, and thwarted.
On the road, you're skating on them on map. Continues to try and
kicking and screaming.
He is
there on Mount. That fault line is not go. There's Havoc, guys. Oh my God. Twinkle toes out there on Mount. Oxy and Vic quickly subdued.
He is still really outrageous.
Kicking and screaming. He is Samwise Gamgee. And Furia are being brought back into the game. Now they have that presence over towards the A side of the map. Net is swimming in a palace of util.
The judge in his hands and an opportunity to do the funniest thing.
Oh my God!
Will stay tucked, still undetected as of yet, but the cyber cages now will be thrown up. So those layers of defensive utility are being expended. Sees the paranoia whistle pass, Net is waiting, but there's 2 angles that they could be coming from, and there's no help in upper yet. That smoke will dissipate, and Zephyr can now get involved in the game, but Havoc finds his 3rd. How did Cloud9 get out of this? It's just Net.
They haven't given him anything. He's just been praying that someone is going to walk around the corner at any given point, and then he feels like, well, I got to make something happen myself, and he's going to fall to Havoc. getting him his
17-13 for Havoc. Here's an early action. Look at this movement. Oh!
That is not supposed to happen after the Neon nerfs. We thought that we were done with that. Meta.
When I was slide, this game is
economy.
Again, I've IVR.
That, yeah, lost to what play.
Control. Cloud9 hoping to gamble for a bit of a whimsical B hit from Fury. It's not going to happen.
Brazilian side, they've been able to take this space over towards Rubble with ease, and they have Heat just...
Hero Guardian.
Gotta go.
Giving his team upset potential on round 17.
Well, Fury have definitely been incentivized to carry on over at A for now.
They will continue to take their time. Nice and slowly.
Vic handed the Guardian to Oxy. He passed the weapon over. And Oxy is slowly encroaching here on his occupied A side of the map. Really carefully though. Is he waiting? He might be waiting for the other players to come out of B side here, at least get a crossfire set up.
Mitch does have a full util kit on the breach. They have tools to get back in.
Okay, Oxy spotted. Okay, Guardian down straight away. Haven't caught out by the fault line here, and there's an aftershock coming through. He's able to sidestep it. But Cloud9 gearing up for this push. Another Paranoia comes in, counter from the side of Fury. It looks like it caught on Khalil. Is able to find two from Pit. Net is the benefactor. The newest installment of the Sisterhood of the Traveling Guardian. But he has nothing to do with here, Wyatt. It'll be a hold on to the weapon and go next.
Player standing.
Havoc having a lot of confidence there. And Khalil to lock things down for him, holding it from Pit. That's exactly what he does. Danger for a moment. When Oxy gets that first kill, but Furia, they take their sweet time getting into that very free A site. Setting up some nice post plants.
So now we get into the part of the half, Wyatt, where we've got to start talking about these ultimates, right? We've been sitting on a number of them for quite some time, and crucially, it's the initiators that we're looking at. Armageddon available for C9, Rolling Thunder is available for Furia. Also, when are we going to see the Clove ultimate? Will we?
Towards A, pressed up, stealth drone from a close distance to try and get additional info. Are they going to push all the way through onto Heat? No, they won't, but they will control all of the A side of the map. And they'd be content if that pushes Furia into some of their Cypher setup elsewhere.
I like the double back here towards A, but there's no one that's really inserted on that part of the map yet. Ned is also playing... How do they look at...
Want to try forward positions at Mount. They want to re-clear. Here comes that initiator util, the flash, the Prowler.
Here's that fast lane. Mitch just steps right into it. No action still. Now it's going to be a bounce back for Fury with 40 seconds left in the round. There's going to be 3 Cloud9 players waiting for them at C.
They are praying that they are dragging these defenders all across the map, but they have not done so. C9 are all towards B and C at the moment.
It's a Rolling Thunder. There is Cypher util in play. Armageddon could catch Havoc out here. It's dangerous. He's got to get clear of that. He's got time. Gets up over towards the site. Now ready to go with the ultimate, but Net has pure stopping power. Hits him like a Mack truck. Mitch is out of the game though, so that brings you to now no longer on the table for the defenders. The time is short. Fury have to make the plant, and it's punished. Still, Spike is deployed, but Tony Khalil to be the steward of it. Then he's found himself 3 for the round. Oxy has that ultimate ready.
Mahi sir, আপনি আপনার ফ্যানদের কতটা ভালোবাসেন?
Honestly, I love my new fans. পুরনো ফ্যান অহেতুক আওয়াজ করতে থাকে।
স্যার ফ্যান্স তো আওয়াজ করবেই না।
নতুনগুলো তো করেই না। বরং আমি যা বলি অ্যাকচুয়ালি তারা সেটাই শোনে। নতুন প্রজন্মের ওরিয়েন্ট বিআরডিসি ফ্যান্স সুপার সাইলেন্ট কাজ করে ভয়েস কমান্ডের সাথে।
Silly me, I thought
ক্রিকেট ফ্যান্স।
Dad, morning.
Princess, had a good party last night.
Will try to play safe, but nobody is safe from the young blood.
We're trying to hit a headshot like that when the Neon is at max speed with the ult is so difficult. Oxy walking away unscathed. Furia tried so hard to drag the rotates around defensively, but C9 never took the bait. They never gave up those forward positions over towards A, and that just allowed them to make the right call and get the entire unit of their team over to that C side where the clock was already dwindling, and you've got your Taeho, you got your Breach util. This should be a round worth 2 as C9 look to fight towards Rebel again. It's Havoc pushing through the fast lane.
Zeppa gets clear of the situation here. Mitch also having second thoughts, as I would too, as bullets whiz above my left shoulder. He falls back towards stairs.
They would love to get Prize this orb so he can get that fade ultimate. This A side execute, there it is.
They're not clearing stairs. They send a prowler towards tree, but they don't know that Mitch is right by them. With a full suite of util, but Oxy just gets absolutely booked.
Face your fear!
Zeppa going to try and stay silent here, but, well, this is going to reveal it. He will only hear silence now as the Prowler also confirms his position in upper. Havoc needs to diligently check here, but Zeppa wins it out. It's a trade.
I can't even believe he got one, but ultimately irrelevant as Khalil just shuts down Mitch, who wanted to take a timing out that smoke through stairs. And as we mentioned at the top of the round, just the state of the economy has Cloud9 in a bind.
And Net finds himself in the equivalent of Albuquerque, New Mexico, with a judge, once again, not put in a position to succeed.
Still like they're got Cloud9.
They're passengers.
Havoc again, map.
Oh, he looks good. 20 kills, 50. And yeah, every is up. That's always a good sign.
I'm waiting for something to make Heat smile for the first time in stage 1. We'll get there eventually.
Oh, you know, wouldn't hurt? A map win. Let's see if that gets the other fan
over toward the majority of their success on this A once again, taking slow.
Game over at Steven in the meantime. Havoc again finds the entry on Oxy. 2 rounds in a row, he gets out cleanly.
Now they proc that door, no noise made. Obviously Mitch not going to take any kind of peek with that shorty.
Is Ned about to get some action? Well, not the kind he was hoping for, I suspect. Again, a weak goodbye for C9, but this is Furia on the precipice of tying the game up.
That was well done by Furia, just reading the situation on towards A, and then door, he's got to go for the swing, and Heat on the lurk playing this Clove was ready for him.
Vic.
Look, obviously Clove is not a Sentinel, it's a controller in fact, but you know, the way that Heat is playing the Clove, a lot of lurking. He said that this is a role that he feels really comfortable in. He loves to be on the lurk. He's enjoying being a Sentinel player for this team.
The temptation for Vic must be extreme to try and intervene in that engagement. That's not going to happen here. He's going to sit and bide his time in tree. And looking into the next round, of course, Cloud9 will be able to get... Not seeing great to actually...
Here, the timeline up off the ground.
And those rounds they win, Wyatt, they take one gun out of them, one rifle.
All right, C9, they are all stacked up towards A. Mitch does have that rolling thunder. If there's a committal from Furia, they might just rip that ult on them.
Fast lanes across here, and Vic's have to get forward towards Rubble. Furia are more than happy to draw this early util out of a Cloud9 who are looking more and more nervous.
So how does C9 want to play this now? They've gotten that A space. Do they want to just leave Vic inserted deep, who, by the way, has an ult of his own, so he can play in a committed position and safely teleport away, stay committed there. If the hit comes C, teleport to the rest of the team. He's got options at the moment.
Cloud9 are ready for this. Mitch can also preempt this flood with that ultimate of his own. And Furia now, we're down to the 1 minute mark, and they're about to look at that C site.
The last time we saw an opening like this, you know, Furia at this juncture in the round, they tried to make noise A and pivot back to C late.
That would be awkward though. They have to fight really hard for Rubble.
Yeah, they didn't even commit. They just tried to send out some initiator utility and draw rotates. They're not even going for that this time. They are only making noise towards C. 3 Cloud9 players are in the vicinity.
Are they going to dive B here? Okay, no. Going to commit to the side. It's going to be at least Havoc going for it now, but it's just him. See what he can dig up. It's going to be Net taken down. Here comes the Rolling Thunder now. A number of Furia players are committed. They're vulnerable, and Oxy looks to capitalize. Gets ahead of the side, but Khalil stands his ground and eventually falls. Finally, a player advantage in a round for Cloud9. They've got guns to get it done with, but Heat's back in the game, and Oxy's down. All of a sudden, Furia with all the cards to play.
There's no way that he should be getting a kill here. Oh my god! He catches the timing of the teleport. That is mental. C9 should have had this round locked up. And now it's all on Zeppa, who's wrapped. Back to be main. Do they expect this position? He should be good for one free kill.
Zeppa has ultimate up the back of his kill. Is there an opportunity to make use of it? He knows he has some time, but this gives moments for Furia to disperse, hit him from different angles. It feels all but impossible. Zeppa having to go for a 4K to salvage this round for C9. This round is worth everything. The most important in the game thus far, and geez, that medal is scary. Zeppa still pushed up despite the fact he was decayed down, but here comes that util. Rafa biding his time. You know he's going to get involved from upper in just a moment, but he doesn't need the help.
Round. The question is, boy,
a smile at me to anybody?
It might just take the map win. That is 3 rounds in a row, by the way, that had. But past that point, Vic to stay alive is just Furia. They've taken that early A control.
A lot of map control here for Cloud9, but if Furia sniffs this out, they're just going to beeline for the A site and play a post plant. Cam spots all of this action now, so the players from C9 being drawn across towards Baby Door, and he wants this action. Teasing Cloud9 to try and challenge him, and he makes short work of them. Bloody smears on the ground for 3 of the defenders. Vic and Zeppa huddling for warmth here, as I feel a cold winter's about to set in.
We are finally seeing some 2024 heat in the server. It has been a minute. This is the heat that rejuvenated his career on Crew when he made the role swap in 2024. He has been mostly absent for Furia, trying to find his place in this team and in the league again.
Gone here.
But damn, he looks good right now.
He's about to get another one. Make it 4 for Heat. Man, back-to-back insane rounds. Multi-kills galore for Heat.
There with this sick multi-kill, just lines them up. They're really going on their best map. They're getting punished for it unless they can rally back here.
Once again, Furia, do not commit to rubble.
आपका ये छोटा सा स्क्रबर सिर्फ स्क्रबर नहीं, बैक्टीरिया की 362 वैरायटी की टाउनशिप है, जो बर्तनों पे छुट्टी मनाने के लिए हमेशा तैयार रहती है। इसलिए वॉश डिशवॉशर विद फिनिश टैब्स, जो 70 डिग्री हॉट वाटर के साथ हर बर्तन को दे गहरी सफाई। Switch to finish and wash, the right way to dishwash.
A chance to shadow 3 early-stage startup founders for 12 months, even before you graduate. In Messa's 4-year UG program, every year students do 1 founder's office internship, solving real problems and gaining real-world experience. Sign up now.
They don't roll the dice, they don't take those risks.
They baited out the Armageddon C9, thinking that they were going to commit. And they haven't.
They don't have a read on what Fury are doing right now. Vic's lucky to get out alive, but Havoc is going to push the issue. TP away a second time as that aftershock comes for him. The upside is Cloud9 not lost any health. No players lost in these early trades. But Fury are always able to bounce back to a different extremity and win out later in the rounds.
Things are slowing down here with a minute on the clock. C9 have remained playing forward over towards that A side. They've completely vacated B. It's just one passive info trip to know if anyone is going to second. Oxy, he just can't stop Havoc. He is getting absolutely second. They've completely vacated B. It's just one passive info trip to know if anyone is going to second. Oxy, he just can't stop Havoc. He is getting absolutely diffed.
I think Oxy is on edge there. He gets completely baited. You're right, that is a gap. Mitch now under some pressure, surely to be forced away as those relay bolts come calling, but he stays put. He doesn't have the ability to get out. 2 legs and a heartbeat is all he can rely on, and he uses it to get back into cubby.
30 seconds left on the clock, and Fury, they want to pivot all the way back to C. There are still some Cypher trips to contend with. He's trying to find a timing in towards B at the same time. No, it is all a fake. They are getting into B at the moment, but there's multiple C9 players with low time.
He's the person they want front and center, and here he is, the Vanguard. Zeppa wants to try and peer into the situation now, so there's a plant about to go down. It's a little risky here for Furia, but the plant is secured. And now potential map win on the line. He doesn't even need to shoot there, but it's going to be Mitch that takes him out. Vic and Mitch to rely on now for Cloud9. And they need to find a way in. They give it a tap. This is going to draw Havoc forward. Khalil's going to be there to play off that smoke, and Havoc just walks up proud as a peacock, and it is shut down. Mitch for 3. The Ruffer with 2. It's get one.
Actually, few actually have on attack.
I draw it back to the previous round. Oxy has lost all of his first engagements in the last 5 or 6 rounds. It's been rough for the young gun.
This is the classic, why not buy an ult? We're rich type moment. And also, one orb, he'll have that ult.
He wants to play around the smoke. Oxy finally gets one to start the round. Had to use the ultimate for him, but he'll take it. Awkward here for Khalil. He knows he's about to be left upon, and that's 2 now. Oxy locked in. 22 and 18, and he knows the action's over at C. Net has conceded the site to buy some time for the reinforcements.
Fury have no choice but to get in here. All right, Oxy has ran out of that ult, but he's picked up the rifle. Mitch and Zeppa, they're waiting to get their util back. Zeppa actually just got the guiding salvos back online. Furia are congested in the site.
Here's the rolling thunder to play off of now. Furia are mad. They don't want to close this out. Pride's finds Mitch, and they want to push but Paranoia catches out the fade. Still, Nightfall deployed. And that's a confirmation of multiple players lurking on the other side of the masonry.
What a bold choice from Furia. Stuck in the site, let's try to get out and take the fight to them with that rolling thunder. That is confident, and I like it.
They can plant. Ned had to get so far off the site because he had to confirm a switch over towards B, but Prize goes down. Player advantage now for Cloud9.
Yeah, Oxy just using that speed to break the crosshair
Where's the
placement.
plant?
And there's only 19 seconds left. This has to be stuck right now by Rafa. Aftershock to give him some safety.
He knows though. Hot on his heels are going to be Cloud9. To stay in the map. Oxy crosses, tries to bait Vic into the play. But it doesn't pay off. Havoc with an op. It's awkward here on the site. He'd be the one to rely on if anybody. Flick doesn't connect. Rafa goes
Round of regular boarding through there. Could not do a screen.
Oxy gets
able to pull that master, run it back.
sees the idea now, and Furia were ready for a rubble fight that just never came. Oxy's going to cross instantly. Fault line, definitely sidestepped by Hit, and he sees a player cross. He's just not quick enough, so this means he gives up the site for now.
Oxy is silently trying to move forward. Wow, multiplayer push into Waterfall. This is not something C9 have tried yet.
Planted.
Can Prize hold his nerve? He's got with util in his hands.
I love that.
He's sorting the Magic 8 ball with 3 guns pointed at him. Not where you want to be. So now with 4 players, Fury have to make this work. They do have a breach flash and a paranoia. Here's the fast lane, and fancy footwork sells up to
the very Waterfall. Prize down. They to play.
I love wood until force him up.
Hey, still thinking about joining the 30-day Python using AI bootcamp by AI for Techies? So what if in 30 days you could go from knowing nothing about Python to actually building apps and websites from scratch? With just 45 minutes a day and a step-by-step module guiding you, it's simple even for complete beginners. Plus, by the end of the bootcamp, you'll receive a certification, which is recognized by top companies that hire Python folks with AI skills. You'll be learning from the best industry experts. Among them would also be IIT alumni who have helped thousands of people like you start their tech career. And it works because folks just like you, inexperienced in the tech field, start from here and then land up 15 to 30 LPA jobs just after completing this bootcamp. Python combined with AI skills gives you a good chance against experienced folks to fight for these top packages. And the best part, it's just for rupees 199. But you need to hurry up because these seats fill up pretty fast. So book yours now.
Here's Havoc pushing through. What a ping though off the horn. It only results in a trade. But Khalil's able to get forward now, sends a paranoia in the baby door direction and quickly. Cloud9 have to get out of dodge, except Mitch will play in tree. Looked like he was wanting to throw down. He's got to pay the piper and back out.
Yeah, that drone is going to instill some fear in Heat, who is on the run. Knows as well that if he stayed committed closer, the Neon had just pivoted over. He could be, getting rushed down by a little initiator util. Neon sprinting at him, so has to play it safe. And prior to that, great recon bolt from Oxy just to get the rest of his team out of dodge, out of rubble, where they were feeling an immense amount of pressure from Furia's initiator util that was getting dumped onto them.
The C site is completely absent of Cloud9 players. They are not going to be ready for this. They're going to be forced into full retake, but both their initiators are standing. And Mitch has basically a full suite to work with. This should be a stately walk up now with no challenge from Cloud9. It's going to be Cloud9 in a full retake to try and take this map away from Furia and declare
30
a fake comeback.
They are not going to be too mad at playing a full retake when you're looking at Mitch, Zappa, both with their recyclable initiator, util pieces up. Mitch has multiple flashes.
He just used one to get into hall safely, which is fine. Diligent here from Cloud9 as they now encroach. Nets in position too. Nothing to do but to do it. Oxy moves up, smoked in his way, and he wants to go for this. Oh, he catches him though again, doesn't check. Top box, and there goes Net. Mitch and Zeppa now, 2 versus 3. They want to try and double up here if they can, and that's Mitch for 3. Can he get away with this? Oh, he's got it developed. He's going to let it go. Oh, Rafa not ready. Prize doesn't know where he is. Prize can save this for Furia. He needs to stop this defuse. Mitch knows he's there, but time is short now, and Prize is going to try and take the challenge. He wins it out. Life still in the veins of Furia.
That was sickening.
Same spot.
Play.
All right, run it back, folks. Round 27 coming at you, and the teams are tied. Port, again, pings Oxy out, but he's in a safer spot, and there's no one really in position for Furia.
All right, that's going to be the door open towards Tree, where Heat is holding that angle, not giving it up. Doubled up with Prize over on this site.
revealed is Havoc. Does at least clear the cam. Fault line to prevent any reprisal. Havoc spending most of the round disoriented. Oh, clean from Vic. That is dirty. That is into the B side, folks.
There's still a minute on the clock. C9 can slow this down, try and force Furia into awkward positions, give Net time to work. Seems like he's just content at the moment, that being Net, just making sure that no one is actually pushing on the flank. C9 want to take their time, allow Mitch to get in position with this utility so they can explode into this B site off that flash.
Cut noise is brilliant. Fury don't know where to expect this from. They tried to horn out off cooldown and they saw nothing.
Mitch flashed. There was no real committal towards B. They're pivoting back towards A. Fury have read this. They're stacked up.
This is what the players are. Fury will want this, but Oxy's going to want to fight even more. Heat stops Oxy in his tracks, but there's so much more to do. And successful.
Was it how going to be caught
once again at.
We've been speaking. Hasn't even.
Wyatt, do you like to play
of his career if I'm.
And we are waiting. The suspense is killing him. Cloud9, though, have not left this rubble spot. There will be stiff resistance to Fury if they want to get in here. Relay bolts used, but no follow-up. This is more stall now being deployed. Keeping Fury in their half of the map a minute into the round.
Fury have not loved going for these. Oh, he's done it again! I mean, come on!
He's done it again! Doxy, of course!
How is it getting away with this every time? The reactions. Look at those shots are so absurd.
And Vic doesn't know what's about to hit him here. He doesn't know how deep into B Fury are right now. Here's the horn. Vic's able to find one. He needed more, desperately needed more. And Net was on the C side, not ready for the push out from B. All right, Cloud9, what have you got left? It's Zephyr and Mitch, the initiators.
One enemy
And he plucks one from their midst.
That is brutal. Take the fight.
Hello, Moto.
We are still at it. Round 29 is coming up.
Havoc is unbelievable. We are going to need to call up the stats guy and get some information on the first kill and first death numbers in this game right now, Mitch. I'm going to be honest, because Havoc is putting on a show and putting on defense with the team.
I'm going to be honest with you, folks. We felt it would be a bit of work to sell this game.
Not anymore.
Yep. Delivering.
Making our job quite easy, actually. Appreciate that, Furia.
Stack up here behind the one-way. He, of course, will be forced away. This is customary exchanges of utils. Oxy was not fast enough to find the clove. And we clear our corners.
C9 have taken that orb, and now they're going to try and proc the door. In fact, that's where the majority of the Brazilian side are stacked up at the moment.
Might have a check here. A re-clear for Havoc on that B side, and Net is holding the line.
This way.
Okay, fast lane towards A. Designed to allow to toggle the door. But we have 45 seconds left in the round. Cloud9 have been great on their attack sides. Both teams have converted these rounds. Cloud9 haven't done a whole lot. Here comes Havoc. Here's the push out.
Vic is actually... Havoc shut down by the double face. And there was a dark cover thrown by Vic over towards A, which has drawn the attention of a couple Fury players. So at 30 seconds, it's now C9 pivoting into C. It's all on Heat.
He is ready for an Oxy, whips around. Oh, man, that is deadly. Prize goes down.
Situation.
This is that corner.
Cover.
In all there. No. His bread is buttered, folks. Not too shabby for two. Oh my God, Khalil! No! Zeb's able to bring in for this.
Something new in their glass cannon. I'm surprised no one has tried this up until this point, if I'm being honest, but it's something different to try and end the game for one of these teams who just cannot win a defensive round. This is C9's third opportunity now to close this game out.
He has declared, "Render unto me the boomstick, and lo, I shall deliver!" That's Khalil down early. Finally, a defensive first kill in for Cloud9, and this is looking ugly now for Furia. Mitch peers out from tree. Close. like a scene and face the
or
Util's about to come off cooldown, so Sal now need to try and find a way to keep themselves alive in this game. It is such a tall order. 30 rounds of Valorant here on the first map of the series. Doubt surely creeping in. Fatigue, absolutely. They've got no choice but to go for it. Standard over, Roxy does so. Still, Spike going down. Rafa doesn't have any opportunity. He's stuck over. My God, they
saying only we've got to have to go to lock up this series. Had 11 of the performance.
Oh, that. Roll on the attack. Didn't the water like. Just go for like.
Yeah, down. A clean one-on-one. Spike to hand here for the Tejo. And Salvo's up the sleeve for Prize. He's trying to get some information, but Zephyr is giving him nothing.
I mean, at this point, Zephyr could be coming from legitimately any angle. Prize has to be so careful. He's so concerned. And at this point, this delay could make Zephyr think that he's actually going over towards B.
Zephyr, not second-guessing
30
himself
seconds
yet.
left.
God, this guy has got conviction, man, and it pays off. Plan is going to be over on the A side. Zephyr aware of that now. Shows himself and wins it out. Bro, you really got to believe if you're going to stick on that side like...
Angle that back with that first...
To Outlaw for Roxy, so a very cost-effective way to control the B side of the map in its entirety. Oh, well, that's a quick round for Rafa. Back to Lumbridge with you, sir. Havoc on that corner, and it's been a series for him. An important frag to take here. And now, Fury by no means convinced about where they want to hit. There's still a kill trip on the site for Cloud9, so they've got to be wary of being too eager to go A.
Frankly, it's felt like we may have needed to force some positive takeaways from Furia, just given how tragic this year so far has been for them. We don't have to pretend. Havoc is definitely giving us a very strong, very positive takeaway for this team. He has been seriously elite today.
Oxy is positioned in the only safe place he knows he can be, and that's over to be long. An area of the map that can be covered by these smokes pretty effortlessly. But here comes that plant. Net is going to bide his time. He's really not in position. Needs his tower player to have to... Control that part of the map. Flash in! Havoc still gets his one. Yeah, unlikely as it may seem. He makes a trade of it. Oxy was able to find, though, that pick on Khalil, and now Fury are grouped up in Hall.
Both backside, they do have that Judge in Halls. That could be enough if C9 try to over-push onto them.
It's a little ambitious.
Last player standing.
Okay. Prize is dealt with. And there is heat. No
players in here.
Fury is heavily...
have escaped.
Zephyr is tucked pretty close towards Plaza. Won't really be hearing any of this, though, as
that cam to him, presence of this map.
Down about to get
main. Now they have to fully re-clear mid. Oxy posted up on
way.
the angle.
No damage.
Wow, none. That's crazy.
Rafa, though, does go low, down to 10. So Oxy's getting some damage. Again, with the escape mechanisms you mentioned, Cloud9 can use that Outlaw for chip damage. Flash is going to slow things up here for Fury. They wanted to get in, but Zephyr wants to take the fight. Havoc's Fury know it, but there's not a lot they can do. Down to 2 players, a bonus round for Cloud9 that's about to be famously successful.
And players just... Fury just playing... He just gets late. Essential with the oncoming all too easy.
Heading into this gun round.
And now they're working towards A1 that has adjusted his setup. Got that kill trip. It's attached to the default site. Stealth drone coming in and broken.
Havoc's on the site, dashing into Cloud Burst there. Just gets a little bit scary. Armageddon Mitch has got nowhere to go, folks. Caught inside the grab well. And the end comes for us all. Prize able to find one, but Vic fighting like a heli on the side. What an ace out of nowhere, Vic. Delivers a stunning moment there for the iBuyPower. Follow it iBuyPower on socials.
Where did that come from? Rafa's cut on that trip that net place had never been broken. Havoc didn't walk into it earlier, and then Vic just
isn't that
set up in sewer. Cloud9 are just looking perfect. Their game plan as they drew it up is working as imagined.
Managed to shut that down. Let's send it over to your casters, and I know
continues. It stretches great. Yeah. Go way forwards here past the smokes and 2 shots to the body. That'll do the job. A lot of damage done by Digizine, and the follow-up is there from on high. Tui's trying to deliver and rain down bits and pieces of lead, and he's definitely chipped down a few of these Sentinels players working with player disadvantage, but still access to the site, and critically as well, extremity control gains. Zelsis knows that there's risks to be taken and fights to be had. Just depends on the timing that he's willing to take here with a paranoia. An attempt to push past this one, doesn't spot anybody, was sidestepped in time. And here's a few shots as well, rattled off by Bang from the side. Every single one counts here for Sentinels. Time is of the essence, Loudy to get a bit of a move on, and definitely finding the kills now. John QT has to be that pivotal playmaker. He can't really reveal his position anyway, still lands that first one.
Around, you know, GL, we've just swapped it around.
Investment from Loud as well, to just seen be a danger here, Outlaw in hand. That's going to be ramp control, all taken up. Show? Yeah, it spotted it. Okay, Zelsis removed off to the side. You can anticipate though these players into a different direction here with a fault line down through main. Still a wall in your face. So Sentinels are going to be forced up into the ramp here. They might be just going straight into the blender. Now getting a bit of a move on. Close to the side, Luke Show, he reveals himself here. Now, the positioning is incredibly passive, full heaven control. Luke Show can't really swing for an engagement.
Tui's is holding off the pivot though, through to B, so if Sentinels at some point decide to go there, well, Tui's has just backed off now, actually.
They're super passive from Loud.
Yeah, he was originally holding a sightline kind of on heaven here, and instead backs all the way out.
Yeah, Bulldog in his hands.
30 seconds left.
Backed all the way up here. Going to be trying to double hold this one up. Oh, just missing the timing onto it. Okay, 20 seconds remaining. Time to shine if you're Tui's. Plenty more targets here. Pancada surely has got to assist. Guns are going to be ricocheting and flashing to the side. That's a gun reclaimed. 2 players dropped, falling. Side is open access. A plant down on top of it, so upgrades acquired. The player positioning of Sentinels as well should be prime to play into this post plant.
You want to fight them on close corners, not allow Digizine any opportunity. Can't be jiggling into the Outlaw.
Slightest at gaps as well, so Digizine's able to play himself in there, but the flash and the peak, it's mistimed ever so slightly. He's just spotted it, but those scopes not landing for Digizine. Off to the side here, bang! What space reclaimed! Tidy little 3-piece. Cherry on top for the round there.
And though Narrate's flash, not perfect for John QT to follow up on. He gets the job done, and the second flash to come out from Narrate is excellent to set up Bang. Now that is a round, though, where you need more out of Loud.
Yeah.
Tui's and Pancada cannot be holding the world's most defensive positions on the B side and just fall over when they get any pressure coming from heaven. Tui's has got to be getting more in that spot. That's not to do with playing Breach.
For Sentinels as well, question that I was wondering as well is which version of Sentinels are we going to be getting? They've been oscillating week to week in terms of the performance they've been putting up, but it's a good response and an answer, being able to just win off the back of the eco. They're being contested as well. As a slow beginning for Sentinels as well, hoping that Loud will play into them.
Got a flash here to clear Luke Show.
Yeah, it's going to be
taking
gone.
a really deep position. Nice controlled play from Sentinels, and they have the option always of returning back over to Zelsis, who's just been taking a controlled approach to A main. And it looks like that's where they're headed. Down through sewers, avoiding this triple stack. Luke Show, definitely a player to be watching later on, especially when we get to the attack side. Loved how he was playing in his debut. But the defense side actually was where Loud was struggling a little bit against 100 Thieves. Here, though, they've got a really fast timing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Caught unaware, on the timing here. And they know there's an additional player. Exchanging the weaponry, but a fault line, the supplement again, and an Outlaw. Pass and hands exchanged into seconds.
It only just got into his hands,
Yeah.
right in time to shut that down.
Makes good usage of it.
They've been able to spring the trap just 2 seconds earlier. John would have fallen with it in his pocket.
Bancada worked himself into a 4 position here. He'll either do some damage or go down to the spike, but he's being hunted. Second making sure there's full clearance around, and yeah, none the wiser. So 4 players surviving from Sen. It's nice and healthy in terms of the economy for them.
At Kalyan Jewelers, get up to 50% off on making charges.
कहता है उषा सदन और कहता है आशा भवन महक.
There's 3 different ultimates that are all getting built up here at roughly the same kind of time. And those are the 3 that you can get the most use out of on the attack side. Yoru, Taeho, Breach. So they're not quite ready yet to go for some big ultimate snowball play. So Loud will have another opportunity to try to slow things down, control the pace. And Sentinels looking like they want to go for a little bit of ramp control at the start of this round, though their Breach is on entirely the opposite side of the map. So what's the game plan here? Looking like they want to stun just for a bit of B main pressure. And Pancada's smoke, the one way that he's throwing out here, it's not really doing anything.
No, Bang just TP straight past. Loud haven't really threatened, like they're willing to fight with the one way as well, which is where you want to try and apply that conditioning. A bit of a ramp take as well. It's cautious from Sen, but they're making all the right moves.
And Zekken's always got the gate crash to be able to get out of here if there is a trap. You can see the fault line being held from 2Es, so there's definitely a thought about clearing this.
Celsius, hello. Hello, just left really Zekken on a bit of an island, but clone in your face. Get down, Mr. President. And Zekken scurries his way back.
Meanwhile, Luke Shaw under pressure.
Yeah, just a quick hop over the top. Yeah, that's Bang just silently hopping over for the information. Almost just spotting this one up, and now he's stunned up doubly so. In fact, has to drop down into events as an aftershock. No more means of escape, but he still manages to lock down the 1 kill. Bit more anarchy now thrown into it, and with that Outlaw in the hands of Zelsis, Digizine on that half armor. Not much long for the world. Pancada has to be the playmaker now from this position here, tucked to the side. Will he be cleared? As our clearance at best, but the instantaneous trade-off from Sentinels now. They're going to be running all the way down onto this site, getting into that post plant.
Another spot when Pancada actually had to do more from that position. It's a tough one, though. How do you get more than 1 when you're tucked into hell like that? But his positioning was so committed, couldn't use the paranoia, and now he's put everything onto Kawanzin and 2Es. The new initiator duo for Loud.
Trying to exit through CT. Very difficult last. The Salvas are going to be clearing most of the way in through backside. That's a peek from Zekken. Instant with the punish. Off to the side, not anticipating that high ground angle. And Zelts is playing on it. John QT plays off of it.
Second round now that we've seen out of 4 where Sentinels put an extraordinary premium on A ramp control, A heaven, and then pivot through to B. These rounds can get really weird really quickly. If you get caught by somebody who's playing around the pillar and gets a nice pick and then escapes into a smoke, or maybe somebody that's playing over towards CT and gets them both, and now that ult snowball starts to get online.
Yeah. There's only 1 person home. It's Pancada over towards the B side. That's a stray shot straight through the wall. Bang almost gets dropped as a result of it, but he's still alone here, isolated. Has to evacuate, to be honest. He wants to stay alive, backing his way in through the spawn. TP in to the back, that's Bang. Cuts up the angle. Gives an overly safe entry here for the Sentinels players. They're anticipating that there might be a response outside, but John just sticks all the way out.
Loud are currently looking for the lurker in mid. They're looking to try to see if there's somebody there, full clear them out with DG and Luke. And now that they've realized there's nobody, they can start committing to a retake, but again, it's with a bad buy.
Smoke isolates it, both flash going to be expended. As you already said, very bad buy indeed. Loud still going to be committing the abundance of util to try and make an attempt at least of this round. Already flooding out towards the back. That's Pancada hitting off some beautiful shots. Damage done. Absolutely absurd work from Pancada. Digizine joined by the sides here. They've got Sentinels corralled into the corner. And Pancada,
does he have time? Yes.
Pulls it out. Oh,
Pancada will
insane work. Plenty of
somebody to step up and be the one Here comes Zekken with a Dimensional Drift. Do they have any ults that they want to combo off the back of this? They definitely could. Breach and Taeho ults available. They'll find Lucio in this hard anchor position as well.
Yeah, isolated, he's just trying to weave in and out as well, but it's too much to avoid. Pressed up by the drone, stunned up on top of it. Zekken in through the Bison, all in thunder. Forwards! Zekken's not to be denied.
Perfect. Immaculate, just as they drew it up there from Sentinels. Everybody from Loud crunched.
2 years just bumbling into the walls there, uncomfortable into the spot in the situation. There's a pick your poison spot. He had salvos at the back feet. And Digizine, he wants to hold on to this off. He's not going to get a chance to. Jump spot, sees it, noise cues made. Zekken does not care. Just like that. At a moment.
And not using those ultimates. You could argue, okay, well, they lose the anti-eco, so, you know, maybe they should have thrown an ulti in here or there. But when you see what Sentinels are aiming for, which is waiting for these big...
Yeah.
Cheating.
Show provides those remarks. All of these 0 and 3. Though, of course, still technically in their hands to decide that. Desperate moves right now.
Well, here's an aggressive fight. It's a blade storm into the hands of Digizine, trying to make a move for it. Banks punish with the TP. Stun connects, but Narrate straight from behind. Evens out at least that exchange, but still Loud have made out almost like bandits. Now, there's no guns to be reclaimed here. The space is rapidly taken up once more by Sentinels, and they're looking to punish it even further. Holding that. Util and ult in the hands of Kawazine. Hold on, that is way too delayed. There's already players in your face! John QT just laying claim and laying siege down to the site.
The ultimate direction as well was to push people into the site.
That's too slow.
They weren't ready.
That speed, tempo increased it. Sen just inserted there. As you said, they weren't ready for it. Pancada. Seen miracle rounds for him, but listen, Guardian in hand. Just spots the one player. No one from Sen's going to be giving him anything here.
DG's form has been excellent. I mean, it has been all throughout stage 1. It's been brutal watching laps occasionally. DG's goes for, or whatever it was, at the very end of the round, and just got it ripped out of his hands instantly. This time, the Viper's Pit designed to try to push you into the operator of Digizine that he's got posted up on an aggressive angle at A main. Sen don't really want any part of it, though. That's not where Zellsis is positioned this round. Instead, looking to go up the gut. Because this is normally where Lucio is going to be having his orb, and that's not as present now.
Cover going out.
Broke up on the one side. This is just Sentinels looking to see if they can claim a bit of space. Through rope's going to be hearing a lot of noise being made.
It's a really good protocol, just realizing that Lucio's not going to have that orb. So you get this area so much freer than you otherwise would. If they manage to use the Taeho drone to force Digizine off this first aggressive angle, things start to get a lot more difficult for 2Es and DG.
Senna trying to put the pinch on. As you said, it's going to be a really difficult spot for Digizine and 2Es to be playing in. 2Es has to be the one to push back this presence out through vents. He's already found that first kill, and now we're seeing the scurrying on the other side of things here. Sentinels are the ones who are looking for a few more available options. There's only 25 seconds left into this round. And where are you seeking to end here? Over towards the B side, but the pit in your face, an orb in your face on top of it, and plenty of bodies. Loud have sent in the reinforcements. TP across from Bang. There's no supplementary fire, no trade in sight here. Straight through the pit as well. Murky depths, desperation from Zellsis. Sentinels here.
That made the different angle, but here it is. Onto A round.
And still putting.
Yeah, they're just trying to get Digizine posted on a really nice line here. But I think John Cutie's already seen off the angle quite a bit earlier, actually. So here,
dash active for Digizine. This has been waiting. Lying in wait there with a drone. That's going to be broken up. Quick dash back and away.
Player for Loud.
He's the pin holding it all together here. There's a clone in your face. Not going to be baited by that one too much, but running straight forwards. I mean, slow to a crawl. Second just shrugs off the bullets. Takes Lucio straight out of the picture.
Another warrior steps up. Pancada, can he get it done?
Yeah, with B main control here. He needs to, but too many angles to really anticipate. The crosshair placement just looking like it wasn't quite there. So now the B side open for the taking, and a lot have already made the decision. Retaking with an operator is just not on the cards in a 3v5. They're saving.
The calling from John in this round is lovely. The way that they isolate so many individual fights. As soon as they push Digizine off the line, the defensive setup over towards A requires a bit of help, and that isolates Lucio in mid.
Yeah.
And so Sentinels then put a little bit of pressure there. Bullet tag and all, but he gets the pick there, and Pancada's stuck on an island.
Yeah.
Really nice round call from John, and I think utilizing a lot of the learnings from the prior, too, of when they ran out of time.
We'll see if Zelsis can hunt a gun or two.
Yeah, they've got a lot of wealth in the back pocket here. So it's absolutely the right play to try to take guns out of hands for Loud. That's a deliberate footstep, don't worry. And now he's just running in, seeing if he can get anything done.
Way up. All good. They didn't manage to get that gun out.
Free. Fighting over some different spots. Start of the round.
Holding it down, though.
Jazine's actually picked up a more passive angle over towards B main, so not as worried about teleporting past the first angle, and just hoping that people will walk into him late.
Imagine building 4 real businesses even before you graduate across D2C, AI and content. All of this while you get real industry mentorship and a chance to pitch to VCs. That is what
Snap thrown as well. Doesn't really signify too much. Sen have been doing this as part of their protocols here, but there is a bit more of a follow-up now. Dimensional drift in the hands of Zekin. He's going to be clearing away. Pinpoint accuracy, pointing out multitudes of these players here. Near sighted up. That's going to be the roll in front, and it cuts up most of the side in return. Response instantaneously from it, but 2 years is isolated out on an island there. Not too much chances for him. Kawazine almost just going down from a bit of the stray damage and spam in the midst of it. Still that heaven smoke fading away. There's chances to be a fight to be taken. Pancada offers himself up to the podium.
All missiles away.
Can't quite finish it off though here. Still 3 left to stand and just a bit of spam through the pit. It's all laid down. Preemptive plans by Sentinels are always just feeling like they're one step ahead.
Anytime the ults are online, Sen look gorgeous in terms of their execution. And you asked the question earlier today, Brent, what version of Sen are we going to see on that stage coming up against Loud? And I think this is a damn good version.
It is.
They're looking clean so far. The first 10 rounds have been slip up where they're beginning for some big entries and utilizing ults pretty brilliantly. Obviously, have any massive ultimates now? Probably for the rest of the round, he's going to have an opportunity to fight. Completely positioning himself, knowing that both breaches are going to exchange those ultimates, and he's going to have an opportunity to fight. The paranoia got thrown in for him to so nice off their game. Just having to do something, showing
be clear as
of not the A ramp control for a round towards A. So it's not exactly been a hot start for the Loud initiated duo.
Much more passive as well at the beginning from them. We'll see if they opt into just the salvers and the fault line early on. Sen are going to be playing slow. Not willing to be caught by it early on.
Yeah, they're definitely expecting a big stun, salvo. Loud was pulling out a set play there.
पेट पर कर